Hello. Let's say limited preliminary minutes, which I could enter with my Q piece, which I don't have, so I guess I won't be entering it. We'll be entering a modern prelim in 2 hours, 1 minute. Ahoy! So, what are you gonna do today? The title says extreme gaming, so you're going to engage in extreme gaming. So let's make a poll. Let's start with a poll. A league with, and then we go Pioneer, Red Black, Mid Range, or Blue Red, Murktide. Let's not put any meme options so that it is actually a true poll and not some meme poll. Pioneer. Pioneer. G. Devotion. With Ugin's. Pioneer Green. With Ugin's Nexus. Alright, 3 options. This chat actually doesn't like memes, don't worry. You'd think so, but it's also just plainly not true. At least a silent majority who votes is always voting in favor of memes. Meme decks. Maybe Ragdoll Sack too is, I guess, interesting to play with. Last time I played with it, I didn't have Blood Type Harvester, and that card honestly seems pretty good. Also played some shitty artifact version, which I think is really bad. Obnixilis. Obnixilis is also better if you just play, you know, a creature to attack. But then you don't have the creature because you have Obnixilis. The Obnixilis dilemma. Then you have Claim the Firstborn, but then Obnixilis is good versus control. While Claim the Firstborn is not good versus control, so tough situation all around. So probably Fable is better. Indeed. Harvester and Mayhem Devil both nice cards to copy, even Unlucky Witness. Not really, but... I mean, you can copy Unlucky Witness in your opponent's turn. And then have a card drawn from it, so it's kinda real. Alright, abolish the poll, delete poll. New poll. A league with... Let's not play Murktide League. I'm going to play Murktide and in the prelim. People have lots of thought put into their lists of this deck. I don't, but let's see. Shredder Murktide. Wow, I have so many creatures in this deck. Is Super Spell Piece available, Modo? From the new set? What does exactly qualify as extreme MTG gaming? Whatever you want to. Like, they don't... I don't judge here. Super Spell Piece is this. From Double Horizons X2 XDXX. Yeah, like one Fury. I think one Alpine 2 is a better configuration free against Hammer because they get Pippy Needle often. Yeah. Canister, someone said you want to do coverage for the NBL thing. I would absolutely do that because if it's like under my, you know, if it's any Discord stream, then coverage absolutely needs to be performed. But it's true they have the needle. Maybe even shattering. No, shattering spree is just not good. Although it kinda would be nice for it to be a shatter. I don't know. Is shattering spree bad? It's pretty bad. You have 3 islands, yeah, so you're gonna cast it for what? Copied once. Seems like G Devotion with Ugin's Nexus wins by a landslide, so I guess you're gonna have to try that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Modified trade. Why does it cost 5 tickets? So I have a 3 of 3 powerful 1 mana counters like 3 Egyptian gods in Yugi's deck. Model schedule has a vintage super qualifier, regional championship, tabletop. Regional championship, so just a super qualifier. It might be that some people would want to play it, possibly, but of course that is unavoidable to an extent. But I think it should be tentatively a decent date. Because I don't know of any plans that I would have for that weekend. Let's join the prelim with Shadow Murktide. And the poll was won by Pioneer. Play a new copy. Mono G B turns. Will I come to 4 seasons this time? I will not know. Let's get Bolas, Nissa, Porukranos. Let's add Vraska. Golari Queen. Although, actually, there is a shitty secret lair of Vraska Golari Queen. Bolas. Bolas is quite bad, bros. I'm sorry to break it to you, but that is the case. Don't like Vraska Prom Queen? No, I do like it. Then go Overgrown Tomb. We add 4 copies. Then we add what? The Fastland? The Fastland in a ramp deck is kinda tough. Maybe not the full 4. But like, you know, imagine wanting to draw a land and you draw a Blooming Marsh and you're like, oh. Guess that doesn't work. Let's play 3. Then Llanowar Wastes, I guess. Let's play 2. And we have raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 10 forests. We have the Caryatids to fix the mana. I would want to have the Ugin's Nexus maybe in the main deck too. Also do a fast slow split. What's the Death Cap something? Death Cap Gallows. Death Cap Glade. Let's have a Death Cap Glade over 1 Llanowar Waste. So we can set ourselves for maximum punishment. This on turn 1. Then take 2 damage. Then like play this, ping myself to play troll, then play this tapped. Looking forward to that, towards that. So, like, Nugin's Nexus in the main deck is attractive in the way that if you storm into Vraska and Nexus, you can take the extra turn. Which is kinda base. I don't know how to fit it, so it's gonna be a bit tough. Sounds bad, but okay. Okay. I mean, it's pretty good if you get to take an extra turn. And also if you play against somebody else who wants to take extra turns, you kinda blow them, right? Because you play against Phoenix and they have temporal trespass and you play Ugin's Nexus and they're like, damn. We play Treasure Vault. You have no Nexus. Too bad you can't legend rule them, take extra turns. Yeah, it is kinda rough times. Sphere of Annihilation looks pretty bad, but you can try it too. It's got the Heart of Kiran. Commander Sphere, and that's a frog. I don't get this. Okay, so we need one card from the main deck. We need to cut one card from the main deck. What do we cut? I think it's probably Yugin's Nexus. A 6114. Oh, it probably would be Yugin's Nexus. Can Vraska sacrifice lands? I mean, the nice thing about Nexus main deck is that you can find it off the storm, right? Go storm, Vraska, Nexus. Why Nexus main not board? It's in the board too. I'm not sure what Vraska accomplishes. Well, Vraska takes extra turns with Ugin's Nexus. You sacrifice the Ugin's Nexus, right? That's what it accomplishes. Vraska seems too very questionable over Nissa / Bolas. Bros, literally the point is to play Ugin's Nexus in this. The interaction you want to try is Vraska sacrifice Ugin's Nexus, otherwise you don't play Ugin's Nexus. Scary carry at it to draw the combo more often and be disappointed. I do think the Nissas is stronger, and I think Bolas is a meme, but still, because I don't know, bros, you just can't cast it anyways. But if you can, it's fine, but you just can't, so it's not fine. So you want to specifically try out an interaction. Rather than play the proven list. Has anyone tried splashing blue in mono green yet? I know Armek did, playing such cards as Hydroid Krasis and Cyclonic Rift for the mirrors, which and destroy, make a free token, rapid hybridization for Winota, but that was back when Winota was still legal. I'm not sure what if this is what you would want to splash for, but those are options. Not the cards I had in mind for sure. What did you have in mind? Scanter Magic is not really good to splash, and this doesn't seem to. I mean, it is a strong strat to hold up a Stubborn Denial when you have Ogre of Troll. Sometimes I want to play with mono green, just monsters. Like we used to play mono green Pioneer with Yawgmoth and maybe Stubborn Denials to back them up and company to find two Yawgmoths. And I hated it, but sometimes I long for that nowadays. Yeah, Susurrus played that with awesome card in my opening end. Yeah, there's 2 mana swing counterspell, but also fights. I rated it equally, almost equally to Expressive Iteration when I was reviewing the 6/7. No, I think the trick had three volcanic keys and iteration was 4/5. Iteration was a bit of a sleeper somehow. Ironically, best part about Blue Splash was meme Mirror Shell Crab in Cardboard. Cool. A small sleeper though, yeah. Well, it did sleep a bit, yeah. Although, like, everybody read this and said, yeah, it is powerful, but nobody said, damn, it is this powerful. Day one people played Iteration Prowess, yeah. Well, I did play it day one. Whoa. That was unfortunate. Why didn't it ask me if I won the... You know, that my mana will float and disappear, but normally it does. Cool. Well, I guess no Cavalier. On turn 3. Instead of Trespasser in play. But I remember playing day one iteration in Blue Red Prowess, and I remember there being lots of discussion as to whether iteration is a better card in this deck than light up the stage or not, and people were torn on that issue. 4 mana Tamiyo for the blue splash, interesting. I'm worried I will go to sleep and then wake up to watch Blue-Red Prelim VOD and chat will have Canyon Living End. No, I'll play with Blue-Red, I promise. So I time walked myself, but seems like we're fine still. Yeah, Blue-Red Titan. Gonna play Krasis and Inferno Titan in Amulet. Play Parhelion. It's Pog. I think it's a decent deck, yeah. Yes, I'm going to Sofia. I'm also going to Copenhagen to play in the tournament for a qualification that I don't need, but hopefully it's going to be a fun experience. Even if the pain of supporting financially supporting the organizer financially is a little bit of a harder one to swallow. Oh shit. Tank, play TLS tracker. Bzz, bzz. Tracker and Fable Splintered Win, what the hell are you talking about? I think I prefer to play Cavalier here than Storm the Festival. I have already 2 Cavaliers in hand, the Nexus, so like I have 2 5-drops, so they don't have super great hits, and it's gonna be better later. If I Storm afterwards, right, into more Nictus, etc. next turn. Next turn, if uninterrupted on the guy, I can Cavalier, hit a land, use Nictus, then Storm. Hit Vraska, play Nexus, sacrifice it with Vraska, grab Karn from somewhere. Oh shit, Field of Ruination. Solid, bro. Solid. Can you hear the drill in the background, chat? There is a neighbor drilling, just like in the old times. Nyktos. No, let's try cards. Duro. Ay, ay, ay. Can anybody explain what's the use of Yugin's Nexus in this deck? It is to combine it with Vraska, who you can plus to sacrifice your Yugin's Nexus, then take an extra turn. Ugin's Nexus also exiles itself, so that you can then play Karn, grab it from your exile, play it, sacrifice it to Vraska again, and work your way towards hopefully victory somehow. Elder Gargarov, solid bro, solid. Let's go Nyctas. No Nyctas. But still works. Areas of dry card, insane. See? Perfect combo. Like Agarov used to be the tool against Plurid prowess with such fearsome threats as Storming Entity. Until they had the bounce spell. What's the name of the bounce spell? Vapor Snag. So I think it wasn't even that good. And I had gas too often. But there were the Ponza decks. Which the extreme versions of the Ponza decks had 4 copies of Karkaroff and Glorybringer, I think. If I remember correctly. Because all you had to contend with was Lightning Bolt. I think there were decks like that. Maybe I'm imagining things. Let's actually check. Are you the best Pioneer player now? Probably not. Feels like nobody played 4 copies. 1-1, okay, that's a bit less. Gorilla Shaman, that's post damage too. Two Glorybringer, 2 Gargarov, okay. In 2020 September. Honestly, killing this deck was like the best thing that Modern Horizons did. This being a modern deck was cringe. Clotties, who had one job, and that's being unkillable, even though I shouldn't do too much. I just did turn into a creature, and often. I'm pretty sure the ban of Uro, Terran of Nature's Wrath killed the deck before MH2. Were you saying the deck was successful anti-Uro deck? Maybe it was. Really bad audio, so I had to skip. Oh yeah, Boil. Okay, Boil was so rough. Livebane Zombie, oh no. Some people play Boiling Seas, indeed. Would I even kill the zombie, probably? When you tap these two forced, I swear they look like one land. Yeah, the different borders next to each other does look weird, so... This is true. So mono green is successful against Golgari midrange. Pick a kill the sphere and proceed to win next turn. That was an option too. No bolas in this list, not base. I had to make space for the different meme planeswalkers, so I couldn't. Couldn't have had bolas on top of that. Don't kill elf. No kill elf, yes. Nice. I thought this was a no meme list. It's kind of ironic because it is a meme list. Too, because I have the Vraskas here, right? Serious gaming is going to be in the prelim when we're going to do serious gaming. Let's go troll Nykthos. Maybe not Nykthos, because if this is Nykthos, then it's worse. We play next turn. Okay, we won. Interesting. Kiora. No, use Nykthos, have 4 mana. Vraska can be pretty base, sacking Cavaliers to regrow. You don't often want to sack Cavalier, but sometimes it is all you need, so it is pretty true. That can happen. Good point, didn't even think of that. Second Vraska, can Kiora, Nykthos, Kiora, untap Nykthos, Cavalier. Does that work? 1, 2, 3, it does work. That seems like a good play. Those Cavalier to get resolved before the draw. You can stack them however you want, so you should stack them so that you draw first and then you resolve the trigger. Oh, I mean with Vraska, not with Kiora. No, it does not resolve first. You draw the card and then you put a card on top, which is awkward. 2 Phoenix on top, damn. Guess 3 opts, get 2 Phoenixes, kill my Kiora. At least you gain 1 life, true. What do you be drinking? I drink chai cola, which is... It says there's no artificial colors or flavors, natural soda. Okay, no 3 spells, good. No Vraska, no extra turns, question mark. That is indeed Vraska's role, is to give you the extra turns combo. You're extremely right. Tapland bad. They have Mountain Dew in Poland. Yes. I drink decent amount of Mountain Dew. Actually, not nowadays. I used to drink a lot. Well, I do still drink sugary drinks in plentiful amounts. Alright, I guess we won. Do I want 4 fetal push in this? Probably. I think I actually want less else, more push. Cutting off of Nissa. I guess off of Nissa is pretty good with Vraska all around, so you wouldn't want to cut it. Just go to 5 elves. Let's get the 0% sugar version. See, I don't like sugar. Non-sugar. There was a time where when they were selling Mountain Dew only they were only saying the sugarless version, and then I stopped buying it. I guess that's why. And then at some point the sugar version returned, and it has a label saying original recipe, Mountain Dew is back. Buy it again, bro. And I did. I like coffee. I don't drink coffee really now. You like tea, bro? I do drink lots of tea, yeah. I like it. I bought the Pyros and push even better than normal. Do I put milk in your tea though? I don't know. I never even tried that, and that does sound not good to me. And I don't think I ever met a person who does that, so I've heard of it, but it's more so as a myth than a real thing. Yeah, Raska doesn't impress here. Scare busted, 7 loyalty too much. It seems like the appropriate amount. Is Young Pyromancer busted? Like 2 mana and you get 7 power and even more afterwards. Boulder's tea is milk and sugar. Well, see, I'm not a boulder, so I don't like it. I think I shouldn't have boarded out Caryatid, but added an extra elf. Because my plan is keeping the small removal anyway, so let's just not have the elves for them to die. If the 3 mana Casmina, I can make Kiora plus loyalty. What does she do? She gives her abilities. Each weapon soccer controls the loyalty abilities of Kasmina, Enigma Sage, +2 scry 1, -X, make a fractal. So you can make a 6/6 fractal with Kiora, damn. Or you can -8 and you can Kiora, grab Storm and play Storm. It's not even that bad. Kasmina plus Kiora equals play enter the infinite. Oh, you have to wait a turn, right? Kasmina is the reverse Nicol Bolas, true. I think Young Pyromancer is usually a worse card in the matchup than it is now, but it's the first time I see the card in this matchup. It seems very good to play on turn 2, right? It just... It's not gonna... Well, I have the pushes, but if you play against more normal mono green, it seems very good to play on turn 2. Gives you the shitheads to attack the planeswalkers and just passively accomplishes lots of stuff. Seems kinda good. Let's go 2 fatal pushes of the storm. I should have kept the carry at it. Perfect. Just perfect. Do you have burn spell, bro? No burn spell, very nice. Now play 2-drop. And I go Vraska and I sacrifice off of Nissa for extreme value. Yes! I mean, I would have wanted a 2-drop for my push, but doesn't really hurt. Or you can sacrifice the troll for extra mana. It's actually pretty nice too. Well, Planeswalker looks better on the play when my opponent missed a creature on turn 2. Or a removal on turn 1. Breaking news. Let's go, Treasure Cruise. Draw 7 cards. It's a bit of a problem. Nice push. Am I going to embalm Vraska? Well, maybe, but also when I have no creatures, it doesn't do anything, so unlikely to actually do that. Off seems good with Nissa. True, I assume you mean Vraska. The Troll Nexus push on this turn was really poor though. Wasn't killing the Shredder better than killing Troll? Killing Troll had higher value, I think. And I have the pushes, so it's kind of wasting a activation. So, you know, if I draw a land, I can kill this thing anyways, and the pushes are in my hand. I don't know if the Shredder is that valuable. I just want to get to more mana to play my Storm too, right? I think that's a go-to. Play Kiora, untap, use, raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć. I can play Storm. Well, the Kiora is free. But also, I can use Vraska to kill something this turn. We can also hit the thing. Let them connive, it's fine. Well, 3 mana wise. I think I can let them connive. If we hit Yugin's Nexus, then I win. Most assuredly. I connive, I draw and I discard. Easy. Simplest. Ah, conceding? Why is that? Just because I had probably an infinite amount of extra turns set up? Sensible. So we would go extra turn. There you go to, I don't know, elf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Play Nyctas, play Nexus, play elf. I don't have that much mana to do stuff with Chain Veil. I think I just go Nexus, elf next turn. Just Ultraska, push, and kill with elves after. Yeah, that's true. Play Nexus, play elf. Sacrifice Nexus. Then untap, push, attack with the elf, and deal lethal damage. Treasure Cruise not affecting the board is disappointing. Well, maybe. New to MTG or Modern Gauntlet League. On the play, I'll keep. After all, I have the powerful combination of going tap Overgrown Tomb into a 4/4 creature, which then I will follow up with a Vraska Golari Queen to sacrifice my creature. Pro player crushing noobs. As far as crashing goes, I think my average league finishes is below 3-2 in the past few months. Wow, 2K troll, not the Raska. Oh, I guess they do. Wait, why do I have two of those? I switched to have more of the funny Raskas. Come on. I think I just did what I did back then. Okay, now it's 2 prom queens. Fable, best card. No point in attacking because let it block. Fable is so good. Fable is so good. Fable is so good. Any reason to get Nykthos? Get 10 mana, Raska. Can play 2 Vraskas then. I'm not sure that's any good. Can just get letter. And I'm going to Raska minus skill reflection of Jiki Jiki. And going to protect the Planeswalker. Song request, gruby czarny kot. Kaliber 44. Kurde, nie słyszałem nigdy takiego utworu. So next turn we can plus Raska to sacrifice Cavalier, put Karn on top. And we don't draw it anyways. 2-10. Can I win the game next turn? I don't think. Yeah, with 3 Raskas, I think I can. So I'm going to tap Nykthos, get 10 mana. Sacrifice Cavalier. Put Karn on top. No, that's not even enough mana. Put card on top. Maybe I'm going to draw something. Off of Nissa, awesome. Perfect. Ideal. Bro, I just get a card. And they have barely the mana to card. Yeah, that's a perfect draw. Pokemon card then. What is the guy singing about, Chad? I assume Pokemon cards, but he also said something about Titan, which, if I had to guess, would translate to tits. Where's my 15th card? Oh, really? Where's my 15th card? Oh, it's 15, 11 plus 4. Pokemon Karten. First Edition. Pokemon Karten. Pokemon cards. You want her to show him his tits, her tits. Yes, he has a Charizard first edition. Damn. That is a convincing argument. They have push, it's a waste of mana to play the elf. I will instantly undress when I tell them that. I think what you're saying is untrue. But I believe you anyways. Okay, made them not play out a stomp, nice. Let's not let the Kyora be attacked. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we tap this. We have 3 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 mana. Good. Should kill elf or what? Nice. Epic downfall. Well, it's pretty epic indeed. But they somehow have no cards. And you can't shoot planeswalkers anymore, so... Ooh, damn, opponent. Going hard at my on my Cardos. If I play Kiora, tap this, add raz, dwa, trzy, cztery. Yeah. What would you suggest to ban from mono green to just knock it back, not to kill it? I'm sorry, but you've broken the rule of no ban talk, which has been unbroken for a long time, so maybe you didn't even know. Interesting.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Sonic.
Needle, Hive of the Eye Tyrant, I think. Your move. So what are mono greens bad matchups? Embercleave Red, Heroic. And then it's kind of questionable. I don't think it's like... It's hard for me to say how good are the matchups versus Phoenix and Control and Red Black, but they all can very easily go wrong. How do you sack the Nexus? With Vraska, Golari Queen. Going face is optimistic, but I guess I have a card in play already. So basic taking turns combo is not infinite. It is not, but it can be if you introduce Chain Veil. And you have like a few extra turns, so if you have like spare mana on the second turn, you can grab Chain Veil, activate it. Found Black Red has a really hard time beating the boat without a very favorable board state. Yeah, it's generally true. Have a tough time beating mono green without a favorable board state. That's like kind of mono green is. So this is like a mono green deck and a planeswalker deck, so just functions better if your opponent doesn't have a board and functions worse when your opponent does have a board. But mono green also has no removal, so just kind of relies on whether your opponent did that. Like things can feel unwinnable if they kill your dork and play a shredder or a thing in the ice. But also can be unlosable if they don't kill your dork and play the shredder, and you can just kind of get free reign in your hand, and your hand is good. So it's really hard for me to estimate the goodness of the matchups often with this deck. But I wouldn't say, I don't think it's the best deck. I think it's kind of far away from being the best option, really. Punished. Did I play Inscription? I did, yeah. I actually finished it. It was really fun. I would recommend it, yes. If you are a fan of roguelikes. roguelikes and fun and etc. etc. Nexus is fine because it's legendary. Yeah, it is pretty fine. Wait, where is Sika's chat at my sideboard? Somehow I cut it by accident. We're a 3-0. But off of Nissa was banned. It used to be, but it was unbanned I think a year ago. I hate Tron, but I like to watch Mono Green. It's probably a more interesting deck to watch. Tron, I mean, it's pretty similar as a Ram deck, but like Tron, you kind of play the card, and so you play one spell per turn. Here you can play many spell per turn, so it's more fun, I think. More stimulating. Completely safe unban after they banned the totally oppressive casters after it occupied 3% of the meta with a 45% win rate. It really did that, yeah. Clearly Modern Pioneer needs Wasteland. Bro, I'm gonna ban you. And don't mean timeout, I mean I would actually ban you for forever, so tread carefully. Modern needs Wasteland. It says person. Well, person, I think I'm glad to live in a wastelandless world. I think we all are. We play against a person this avatar, but a different player. I was wondering which avatar do I have, I don't actually know. I have the same. I made my account in 2012. So it's like up to 10 years. I almost had the 15 years, but not quite.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Hi.
Hello. I think it needs Wasteland, Days, and all the other pieces missing from Legacy levels so that I can see even more people cry about Blue-Red on Twitter. Okay. Days is base, bro. It's so fun. Let's go, BT Bone Crusher. I meant it like jokingly. Okay, let's try a land next turn. I win anyways. Because I was on the play and my hand was good. Robber of the Rich. Land, untapped land, untapped land, untapped land, untapped land, untapped land, untapped land, untapped. Yes! Saved. I blocked all arena tweeters I could find, base. Sure, more Nictus, why not? Looked at my... Accidentally looked at my banned accounts on Twitter. And I have realized that at some point I used to block the advert accounts. Every account was showing me as an advertisement where I was banning it, blocking it, which then led to me having Cactus, the Polish ice cream, blocked on Twitter, which I found funny. Whoa, they didn't kill the Kiara? What is that? So bad, no real land. Last moment time when my opponent cast Daze against me. Sadly, that ended up him getting game loss. Interesting. Aye. Punished. I mean, I was playing, I could have hit another Vraska with that, so I was obviously playing around that, but I got punished and unrewarded. I have Eidolon too. Attack phase. It's like block twice. Have more mana. Why sell on Embercleave combo? We mean it ironically, but it's not even that much of a non-bow, ironically. Oh, because it's cheap, you don't take damage, damn. Get Chain Veil here. I think we don't need Ugin's Nexus and main. Vraska doesn't actually seem bad. Can be a removal spell and some not too significant life gain, but still life gain. It's got a Kiora maybe, or a Karn. Because Karn kind of sucks in those matchups. It's tough to play it. Don't have time to play draw spell. This Bossage for Embercleave, so I think we'll keep. We kind of ramp, not the fastest, but we do ramp in a way that can be shocked. Let's go Monstery Swift Spear. Bros, are you my Twitch chatty? Lol. Sure. Black Splash Giga Base. Gonna be 4-0. It's like, it's plays better than I thought, the Vraska, etc. I have to admit. But we also play against like random Dumping Sphere sideboard people, so. Dumping Sphere, I think it's mostly cringe. Like, look at what's happening, right? Vraska has good small ball gameplay, but Pioneer is all small ball except Mono G anyway. Okay, let me think about that. Unlucky to not hit a land, by the way, but 2 storms in the graveyard is fine. I kill Stamping Sphere. Use Nyktos. I get raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana, 7, 8. Then I play Kiora. Go to 5 mana, untap Nyktos. Go to 3 mana and gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 mana. Flashback. I want to keep the Bosejo if they have Embercleave, so. Yes, plus, just chill. I don't November Cliff Wielders, but I don't know how they beat me. If I don't die to Embercleave ever this game. The Sphere Lemister plays too. Gruby czarny kot. Any gruby czarny kots in the chat? Sold attack. What'd you call me? The song title was Fat Black Cat. Do I also... Oh shit. Alpine Moon, yeah, it's kind of the same. If you have pressure, you can do stuff. If you have no pressure, then this does not do stuff. Yeah, gruby is fat. That is true. Alpine Moon. Also, Dumping Sphere also affects you too. Well, mono green, in fact, in some draws is perfectly fine just playing one spell per turn, right? You play Dumping Sphere and you can't double spell, but they can just go turn after turn. Cavalier, Troll, Cavalier, Storm, then you just kill yourself. Playing Weather Rune Sons attack for mono green. Sure. What up, bros? Are you gonna 5-0? Fail push was absolutely crucial this game. By which I mean it wasn't really. Why opponent keep playing? Literally they conceded, so I don't know. They kept playing because they wanted to keep playing. We don't shame people for playing the game or don't put an expectation on them to concede because, I don't know, you're slightly ahead. It's like, I say, lame behavior. I don't like it. They play because they just enter the game with me and the rules of the game are clear from the start and you can't play until you lose the game by the rules of the game. How do you put Nexus on the graveyard? You sacrifice it with Vraska, Kolari Queen. +2 ability. Why white border elf? It's my favorite elf.
He's a
Also,
phenomenal
because
control
partially
player.
because of the dissonance.
What else don't you like?
Because it says Llanowar elves and it's clearly a single elf. What else don't I like? I like most other stuff.
He's a phenomenal control player.
The rich getting richer.
Thank you, Mac. Also, Otter Lady, very base subscriptions. Mirror. We'll see how it goes. Black versus white. Well, white versus black. Unfortunately, they probably play Storm on the next turn, I don't, so that's a bit of a problem. Although if I draw a land, I can still play Storm on the next turn, so... Am I playing challenges this weekend? What decks? I don't know yet. I will be playing challenges, yes, on both days. I don't know what decks I'll be playing yet. What if I play Blue-Red Murktide in the challenge? Or maybe I play T-Amulet again. Old Growth Troll. Living End. That is an option too. Play Blue-Red Murktide but add some hilarious card to it. Like Remand or a Spellstar or an Electrolyze. I have a no-cap. Spellstar in the deck that I'm joining the prelim with that starts in 26 minutes. I don't love my chances. Have I tried modern 8-cast variants? What do I think about them? It's very hard to build a deck so that it makes sense. So I think it's pretty bad. You end up with like 4-color Yorion, but we also weaker. Oh, they are Storm too. Damn. Well, it's this a good thing it's not a Bolas, right? Haha, you know. These spells are mostly for mirrors. It's mostly for 2-drops. Such as Red and 6, Expressive Iteration, and Fire Ice, I guess. If we draw a land, we go Storm the Festival, and we go Vraska and Time Walk. Okay, we don't do that, I think. Yeah, counter spell also. Fail push doesn't seem good to me. Vraska can kill Kiora. It's pretty nice. What's even so green about Vraska? No health. But Ram's kinda decently besides that, so I think I'll keep. On the play, on the draw, I'll probably feel the Urge Mulligan. You know, maybe they won't have the absolute bee's knees. Elf into Kiora, elf into turn 3 everything again. But who am I kidding? They will. So I should have an. Is that right? Yes, that's right. So next turn Kiora into Kariat is an option. Or Kiora into Troll if I draw land. Let's go. They grab Boseju, kill my land, I miss a land drop and die. We get to play Kariat, so we don't even pass a turn. Yeah, that's Beyonce. Beyonce. She sounds older than she used to. Maybe that's because it is this way. Good hair day, Mr. Streamer, thanks. Come on. You don't have black mana now. Although I can have black mana and kill Kiora. Kurwa, no co tak wiercicie? Ja pierdolę, no. Siedzę i tam kręcam tym wiertłem. Trutu, trutu, tutu, tutu. Rutu, tutu, 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 tutu. You won't break my soul. We win, chats. Lol, I don't know what's happening. Well, I'm just winning a game. The Chained Veil, like there's a combo about this. Just the Nexus being sacrificed by Vraska. So we would have infinite turns now with my mono green deck. Thunderdrock could have push, but it doesn't even seem like a good strat because I would rather have my own elves and just have a better hand. Chain Devil. No, it's not Chain Devil. This hand has Nyktos, but doesn't do anything. Have to mulligan it. This hand is kinda based. Put back a troll. Little need for 2 trolls. It's not that great, but it's fine. Kept 6. Sing us a song, a singing man. You got us singing a song. Na na na, piano man. Elf is like a land, but I can draw a land anyways. With Nyktos. That's not quite like a land, it's 3 and land is +1 mana. Doesn't do anything to Karen. I think Needle Kiora doesn't really do anything either, because my pile doesn't have Devotion. To play free throw if you had land through. So I guess somewhat punished by the land elf taking. They can storm now. But a storm from this spot shouldn't be that backbreaking unless they hit Nissa, who shakes in like Cavalier. I don't know why people aspire to be movie stars. The most sane movie star is Tom Cruise and he's a Scientologist. Wolfenwald ODT, that's pretty odd indeed. Post Malone, MTG, whatnot. Contest postponed. What happened with it? In general. Post Malone's. Good one. It's pretty strong, those beasts. Siedem, x3. Meteor Golem. Meteor Golem po Lukranos. 8-8, ja pierdolę. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Meteor Golem the Kiora. No, doesn't make sense. Nyctus maybe. I can't kill Nyctus, don't land. Could get Dumping Sphere, but that's super weak and makes my extra turns weaker too. I'll go Meteor Golem and I'll kill this. I find that tough. I could attack the Kiora, but it doesn't really make sense to attack. Maybe this guy isn't that bad, honestly. I'm not sure. Meteor Golem their face. Good one. The impact sent the soldiers scattering. Then something came out of the crater. It was the golem. Oh. Oi, oi, oi. Why when you can run Polukranos? Well, opponent's playing both. What does it do? Your creatures have trample and haste and +1/+1. It's 8/8 for 11 mana. Kinda weird. It's tough. But I couldn't really. I mean, Nick doesn't seem even good. They would level the thing and kill my stuff. Finishes the game the same turn. It does make the dorks. It does. But it's. So does the current combo. But version of his own deck? Not necessarily. I guess it does make elves tap for mana immediately, which is interesting. But I mean, at that point, you already paid 11 mana, so it's not super relevant, probably. Okay, I can't activate Nyctus anymore, right? No, can make land drop still, didn't make land drop. So hopefully no land drop, bro. Well, here comes the hope. So now Chain Veil and I lose, I think. No, they can't Chain Veil, I have Karn. Sky Sovereign and I have no Karn. Transform, enter the boat. Yeah, I'm not quite dead, but it's looking tough. But maybe Vraska, Ugin's Nexus, maybe Vraska top deck would save me. Or Storm. Vroom, vroom, vroom. This is probably bad card in the main deck. Haste trample flying. Vroom, vroom. Can imagine the boat going like this. Vroom, 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 vroom. Right now. Kill the golem, that seems pretty bad. Okay, can we top deck something from my graveyard if I block? Nothing too relevant, I don't think so. If I block, get the Meteor Golem, I can kill this, attack Nissa, but I don't think, I think I need a winning top deck. Let's go! Let's not go! Alright, 4-1. Tough. We're going to be playing the Modern Preliminary with Blue-Red in 6 minutes. We did 4-1 with the time travel machines and in Mono Green they were surprisingly okay. I'll take a bathroom break. I'll be back for the prelim. Yes, I will do that, Armek. Bros, will I have a Dark Steel? No, Dark Steel. Will I have a Ragavan Nimble Pilfer in my opening hand? Let's go. Keep. Tibal the red sub. Is that the a monomill playing guy? Play of broken unfair cards like Ragavan because people played with them against me plenty already. The bubble felt greedy to me. Fair. But I am not ashamed of that. Ha ha ha. 6 cards enter the exile zone. Impressive. Regent, Charm. Counterspell. Well, nice. I want to play the island or connive it away. Oh, the fiery islet, so maybe I can cycle the islet. Solid. Why is Strand so bad? Because you do nothing on turn 1 and 2, and people play Ragavan on turn 1 and 2, so. That's it. Heat. To make 2 turn clock. Will I get priority? Misordered. Swamp. More pushes. I would not like to see that. Can kill. Black or white? I was just playing Blue-Red and Explorer. Yeah, I'm insane. How was it? 2 cast iterations. Oh, wait. How is it possible to play mono green taking turns in MTG? Must be a mistake. You mean mono blue taking turns? Ah, see, it is possible. I played this. Ugin's Nexus and Vraska Scolari Queen, and then Karn for Ugin's Nexus from the sidebar too. If you would drive to a modern GP, what would you play? If I would drive, I would play Living End. If I would fly, I would play Amulet. Simple. Sport expensive card versus Tashas. Why not 2 Swarms? Some Moon seems bad. Subtlety seems pretty bad, so probably not gonna board it in. Yeah. Brazil Borrower seems bad. It's got 64 cards, whatever. What? Why? I was just making fun of your question that I found to be weirdly worded. Because you said drive specifically, well, there are actually many modes of transportations that could be used when traveling to a GP. But I'm not sure what I would play. But probably Living In or Amulet. Spells are actually kind of banned the match. It only hits Drown, I think. Drown. You might be right. Why not Blue Red or Shadow? Yeah, maybe I'll play Blue Red or Shadow. Those are fine options too. Sure. Oh, we have a Tawara. Okay. It does seem better. Smihavka exiling 17 cards. Not nice, including Island. Spell snare, let's go. Yes, Island is a better draw than the snare here. There is an extra island in my deck, I think. Let's free counter spell. Base snare. Oh no! Yes! They didn't activate Field of Ruin. Do we have Seagate Restoration and Cyber against mill decks? We don't know. Mill Crab, whatever. It's actually not that whatever. I will have free lands only. It's pretty bad actually. Because I have no more real land. No, I have a Spiral Bluff Canal. Play the crab, bro. Why it's too smart for their own good. Stupid. Field of Ruins. Need to find a Spiral Bluff. And bottom Exila. Now opponent draws a blank. I bounce Brigade at the end of their turn. Sure. It makes a fetch threatening, but that's fine. Can always kill the crab in response to the fetch. So I can just pass. Mill or Baron are more legit deck. Baron, I think. Mill is not too far from being legit. Why does not Awara say return target non permanent? Well, it wouldn't be able to return non-permanents otherwise. Like Urza Saga, you can return of it, and you wouldn't be able to do that otherwise. It's fairly weird they chose to go with that wording, but that would be the reason. Sir Henderson sending brigade. They probably wanted to hit D&D lands for standard, would be my guess. It is impressive that they just sit in play design. They actually like spend hours, man hours thinking of balancing standard, and it's then it feels so foreign to have a standard format, really. Mill and endurance format. Endurance not even that good against Mill. As weird as it is. It's extremely easy to... I played 4 endurance decks and lost 2 Mill with them so much. They board the Soul Guide Lantern and you're like, well, can't win anymore. Also, Tybalt of Red Sub is like a person that plays Mill forever. So it's not really like a random person with Mill, it's like a person who just always plays Mill. I don't know if the new price enticed them to enter the prelim or if they were just doing that earlier, but I think I've seen them in the prelims earlier. Extirpate beats Endurance, that is true. Extirpate is kinda annoying. Give me a man. Chad, did you have those in cheaps packets with Pokemon?
He's a phenomenal control player.
Money in exchange for services.
Tazosy. Thank you. I don't know what service I provide, but I hope it is the service of bringing you joy. Well, they were also called Tazos, yeah. Those were the shit back in the day. And then there was also later on the like Pokemons were super popular in Poland, but then later on there was also like a series of metal Yu-Gi-Oh Tazos, and like everything was, I guess, in those, but everything was made into Tazos eventually. But I remember Yu-Gi-Oh ones, they were metal and you could have go to your grocery shop and buy a sarcophagus to carry them. Yu-Gi-Oh, Tazo, sarcophagus. I don't know if anyone remembers that. I had that shit. I bought it. I found it. It was like that. And you just carry your Tazos in here. which is so based. Add some hieroglyphs on there. So bad. That's so fun. Anyways, I just recalled them because of something earlier. Let's guess today's card. Best ones were Pokemon Tazos. Those were the classics, yeah. Did you have those big plastic ones, the thick ones? I did have a few. I had a thick one with Charizard and with Golem, I remember. Let's go Ugin's Nexus, because we played with it today. Oh, from Cast of Tarkriv, no subtype? Damn, that's a good hit. Non-colorless, 4 or 3 mana.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Less than mythic. Would it be green if it was a rare?
Person, whatever.
So let's name an Ascendancy. Abzan Ascendancy. Okay, cost 3, not an enchantment, uncommon. So let's name this one of those colors. So it could be instant or, yeah, it could be Crackling Doom. No, because it shares 2 colors. So it could be Teamwork Charm, for example. That's true. None of those colors, and this is a common, not an uncommon. What are you playing in Prelim? Blue Red Murktide. Common, instant. It can be fewer colors, I guess. Common 3 mana instant. Black or white, probably, yeah. Kill shot works. Yeah. Poke champion. Beep beep. We got in there in 4 guesses because I hate the set. I got it in 3, nerd. What are you starting with? Do you have a strategic one to start with? Charles Agent. Is Charles Agent a good one to start because it has some like great intersection of things, or what? I started with a card I played recently, so that's probably not favorite for me. I say Legacy Preliminary in 2 hours 32. Warlet AF. Is it a country? I have no idea what country is that. Japan. Doesn't look very Japan. Can I give you a clue? Well, you can just tell me what it is. But it does not. It's in Europe. Benin. Hollandia. Chad, do you know what Hollandia is? Or Gwinea Równikowa? What? You can say that. What? Okay, it is Węgry, chat. Węgry is Hungary, but in Polish. I don't know why is it. Why is it called like that actually in Polish while it's like called differently? I don't know how Węgry is called like in their own language. TBH. If I go Wikipedia Węgry, it says that Węgiers Magyarország. Wow. Magyarország. That's pretty interesting that it is called like that. Now to find the Węgierski język. But I don't know how is it called in Węgierski, so it's impossible for me. All the prelims start. I won round 1, waiting for round 2. Yeah, Germany has also many names. Are you Murktide gaming today? Yes. Wskaźnik wolności prasy klasyfikuje Węgry na 92 pozycji na świecie w 2021 roku. Damn. What is UK in Polish? Wielka Brytania. You say. Just for everything, right? But you do have... Okay, because the full name is United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. And in Polish just say Wielka Brytania, and that's... Wielka Brytania, Zjednoczone Królestwo, nobody says that. Zjednoczone Królestwo Wielkiej Brytanii, Irlandii Północnej, nobody ever says that either. Murktide best deck in Modern, assuredly. This songman is not very kind. I will download a sacrifice deck for the Pioneer format. Jadę do pracy do Zjednoczonego Królestwa. No pozdrawiam. Do you think living in at a GP is a good choice because you can high roll? It does not. It's not a difference. It doesn't make a difference. It is, if you believe it is a good choice because it will give you a good win rate. That's the only reason why you should choose a deck. Because you can high roll. You can high roll with like Murktide 2, same thing. That's not a useful thing to think about. So I would advise not to think about it this way. Is Valor and Epicure any good? It seems like it sucks. Fixed. Sąsiad wierci się, dowierci zaraz do wnętrza ziemi. Do płaszcza się dowierci. Przez ten skalną skorupę. Did you ever realize that those swarms actually make a panorama? Seems like every other swarm makes a panorama, TBH. Every other land makes a panorama. But this time it actually works. So. Oh. SRS play much WTF. Does that really sound like a thing that would be weird for a store to sell? Because that sounds kinda normal. In my store, they do have playmats that you can. They just lay on the boards and you can play on them if you ask the owner or the like guy who works at that moment, and you can like, you're like, hey bro, can I borrow the playmat? And he will say, sure, bro. Jezu, jak on wierci, no. Co tam kurwa robisz, mordo? My GF has a set of large promo arena lens that we frame and they create a panorama, but what is beyond tilting is that they are not a panorama and Wurbuge, but an Ubewürge. Sure. What are arena lens? What's about? Is Croxa not a valuable card in this deck, even in a small amount? Got the Epicure. Croxa better than Bob? Yeah, but I have to play one up Nexus for the experience. I'm trying to build a deck, but my entire city is out of red-black Pioneer cards. Damn. Then you are out of luck. Crocs are nice to play, sacrifice to village rights. Eaten Alive worth a slot. Yeah, I like Eaten Alive. Although I don't have the card, but I like it. Scat 1 village rights and 1 fatal push and have 2 Eaten Alives. Or I need an answer to Titan of Industry. Can ignore it because nobody's gonna play it. Imagine being eaten alive, yeah. It would be gruesome. Eaten by spiders. After sampling many victims, the spider developed a preference for the undead. And their accotrements. What's an accotrement? Anyone knows what that word means? Canister, how worked Ob Nixel is. I haven't played with the deck yet, but whenever I played Ob Nixel, it was disappointing, so there is no reason to believe it will be different. This song is about printing Wasteland for Modern. Wasteland. Sure. Up Nexus is still around 15 tickets. Why? Good question. Are there viable emerge cards in Pioneer? Nobody plays them, but they're interesting maybe. Emerge cards, there is the pig. Decimator of Provinces, that kinda sucks. Elder Deep Fiend is allegedly good. I had someone do something weird with Elder Deep Fiend to me. I think it was in Modern. They wanted to sacrifice Solitude or Fury to it in 80 cards Glimpse of Tomorrow. It's pretty funny. What if Wasteland, but your opponent replaces their land with a basic land? Or even Strip Mine, but they get a basic land instead. Wait, that's Ghost Quarter. Wasteland. I mean, Wasteland is just the basic with no types. When will we get land companions? Hopefully soon. Chat, do you think there's going to be a companion printed in the next 2 years? Before 2024 ends? Guess in the chat now. Probably not, right? It's kinda low upside to do. And it is heavily disliked. And it's also not old enough to be nostalgic for, even if it's... Can you play companion in the ADH? I think so. They did ban the Lutri, right? They won. Have you ever read the flavor text of Alpha Iron Food 3 Folk? I have not, no. Is Yorion good in EDH? I think Yorion doesn't work in EDH because in EDH you have a minimum deck size and a max deck size, and it's 99. So you can't play 119. But I think there is nothing stopping you from playing Umori, etc. Or Lurus, yeah, but you would need to find 100 cards that cost 2 or less, which is kind of tough. Well, Penaments, I guess you could play. Could play spells. It's probably pretty good. Can you have your commander cost 5 mana and then have Lurus? Only if you play with Scythe/Wishboards though. Sure, so why they ban Lutri if there is no sideboard? Classic Ores of Spells. Some other day. During an FNM, Jendrak told me that online he has faced an Umori sorcery deck in a league. And I think about it this day because he didn't really tell me what cards were in the deck. But he told me that he played a turn 1 Ragavan, then the Umori sorcery player ousted the Ragavan, after which Jendrak dashed the Ragavan 10 times, and given that the Umori sorcery deck, well, played at sorcery speed, it lost. And I'm trying to think about the remaining cards that could be in the Umori sorcery deck. It was on Discord, I think. Let's find Umori sorcery. Search for Umori. Umori Hinako. Bros. I search for Umori and there's some weep shit happening. What the hell? It's not even the thing I was looking for. Have you played any amount of Yawg combo? If so, how do you feel this positioned? I think Yawgmoth combo is a playable deck, but it is a deck that, while being playable, is still a bit underpowered, so I wouldn't bring it to tournaments without sinking many hours into that. So I don't know how it is positioned, and I don't know if that matters much. I think more so it matters that you sunk hours into playing Yawgmoth, but you're probably gonna be better off sinking that many hours into Blue-Red. So I guess poorly positioned. I guess. Have I given any consideration to starting my stream 2 hours later so you fit into my schedule better? I actually wanted to start earlier rather than later, more often, so not really. But I know that for Americans it's a bit tougher. What if the Umori deck played Desert to deal 1 damage to Ragavan? Maybe it should have, yeah. I have found no Umori decks in Discord though. No Umori sorcery decks. Seems like Blue-Red, Hammer, Living End, Foreclosure and Amulet are the tier 1. I think Amulet is noticeably behind the other decks. And Yorion is also behind the other decks. But for the most part true, yeah. Play Shadow of Amulet. There's no Shadow mentioned. Any chance to see you play Commander on stream? No. The only chance would be if Post Malone would tell me I will play you for $10,000 bajillion, and I would say, sure, Posty, and we would play. But that is within the unlikely category. Imagine playing Post Malone for 100k whatever and moving to 4 in game 3. I don't think there's game 3. In Commander, there is only game No 1, 2, or 3. I bought 2 EDH decks to play on webcam and lockdowns. Now they sit on my shelf doing nothing. Sure. Playing on webcam sounds like nightmare to me. Maybe it's better than I think though. Don't kill monkey. Oh, kill monkey. You are playing Magic on a webcam as a streamer through. Bro, Ragavan is warping the format around itself so hard. I believe I am in trouble. I never knew how much people hate iteration in your last poll. I think it gives it can give some people a sense of like validation that they're smart if they will say that iteration is better than Ragavan. Because they'll be like, yeah, bro, you die to Ragavan, you complain about it on the internet. I recognize I died to the unstoppable card advantage from iteration. We're not the same, bro. But it was also interesting because I think it is an interesting question because it's not clear to me that one card is better than the other. Terrible. I think I can afford island. Maybe not. But I'm going to iteration here. Hit the Mishra's bubble like a champ. And I have Unholy Heat to Delirium next turn for the Dragon. I don't need to feel smart. I know that winning is only the only measure of how smart you are. And I haven't lost a match of Magic in months. Good. Good for you. And a Spell Pierce. I think. It is 6/6, but there's no Delirium for my opponent. They miss a land. Maybe a bold face, play Murktide. They have Counterspell and Spell Pierce. We'll trade. If they have just Spell Pierce. Or just counterspell. No, anyway, if I land next turn, I can play through Spell Pierce. Maybe they will tap down for their Spell Pierce to be Spell Pierceable too. Like if they draw Iteration, then I can Spell Snare. Oh wait. What does make it Tildor Rage? When I get Unfortunate. Awesome. Dragon Spell versus Spell Snare, yeah. Shocked, so counter spell probably present. Land after spell, well, it was iteration, so. I'll be waiting to draw my own counter spell, of which I have 4, and a charm. Unless it is consider and doesn't care. I am up 2 balls over my opponent now. If I wait with this and I draw another iteration, it's terrible. Let's test the counter spell. Raz, 2, 3, 4. They have counter spell. I think likely, but I think it is not a given that they have the counter spell, but if they do, I don't think it's necessarily super good for me not to play it ever. I think Jace is good in Murktide sideboard. Seems bad. I'm not a super big fan of Jace. It has its roles. But I don't think it's terrible to play it. Also don't think it's terrible not to play it. Dead draw. I play Venus list and I play Canisters list. But is it largely based on copying Beanie's list because it was the first list on Goldfish? Yes. Could you imagine if there was an island? Wow, nice dress. You could fetch there to put expectation on top of... O kurwa, jeszcze mi zabierze bobla, nie? Zajebiście. Skill game. Jaki laker, nie? Well, not even playing the Ragavan. I guess no, so my counterspell. I could see wanting to trade, but may make sense to time my mana. Ragavan 2 dashes, sure. Would hit a shredder of my deck anyways. Okay, so what do? We play Mystical Dispute. And board the Jace and play tricky games with it. Only boarded singular hairs we have. I'm not a big fan of subtlety. It's kinda impossible to line up oftentimes. But we're gonna have either one subtlety or a spell pierce. I guess I'll choose subtlety. Plaster can be relevant, but not a big fan because it goes dead and the game goes long often. My hand is kinda hoping that there is not going to be Ragavan present on my opponent's side of the battlefield, but maybe there won't. Spell's not on the play. Well, I'll cast it some later turn in the game. Think I'll be fine. Let's go Pierce or Snare. I was aggressive, why not wait a turn? Or I not wait a turn? Well, why would I wait a turn, I think? Just perform the spell piece check and win otherwise. And like if I play it on free, it's still weak to that. Well, they can't cast counter spell anyway, so that's not a cohesive play that you're proposing. I think I'm absolutely fine spending my mana on this. That's 7 cards. Let's pass. Lucky draw. Kinda. I can still pass against that. Oh, Missing a land for Delirium. Jace plus on them. Can get bolt heated, then it's whatever. Didn't accomplish nothing. But I also drew a card from them as well, so they might have a land anyways. So Jace Brainstorm probably. Too close to Delirium for Jace. Well, they're not gonna not be close to Delirium. Just thinking, what do I want to do with my Jace? Because I think I have to play the iteration to Murktide. It's a 5-5 Murktide. That's not even good. Jace plus. If my opponent drew a fetch land of the bubble. I'll just play the Jace because otherwise I will not resolve it. If I Jace plus and my opponent has fetch land on Holy Heat, I have accomplished nothing with the Jace. So if I brainstorm, I get bolted on the Jace, it trades, or I get heated on Jace, it trades, but I'm up cards at least on trade and not just down bad. See, if I Jace plus here, it'll be terrible. Well, maybe the Delta was on top, but it's hard to know that. Probably wasn't. Well, the fetch came from top. Not necessarily they had a Mishra's Bubble card. They bubbled themselves and they cast the iteration on their previous turn. So they probably seen a land here. I have a Steam Vents across those cards. Ledge Merg into YOLO no removals. Well, my Murktide is a 4-4 chat. I'm thinking if I would prefer to iterate first, I maybe Shredder first. I get a Connive, but I don't have a card that I want to discard. And it's more flexible to iterate first. Ethan. Six Murktide is small. Let's do this. You can connive. Allows his opponent to divine again. Yes. Could also not cast spells as an alternative. When board in plenty of Fluster Storms and similar. It discarded a fluster. Let's find the heat maybe. That's a way to spend the 1 mana. Doesn't bounce with borrower, GG chat. Bro, I'll bounce later. I'll time you out for an hour so then you come back less bitchy. I have a long game plan. Rather than, you know, a turn long plan. Oh, look, waste my point going to play Murktide Region, the card that I will greatly enjoy the ability of bouncing with borrower. Seems like. No, that's not a Ledger Shredder, okay. I stand corrected. Actually... corrected. Seems like it's all about card advantage. Well, I have card advantage over my opponent, so why am I not winning? Opus Singer. It actually is not Opus Singer. The Opus Singer was with them on at least two albums, but not on this one. That's a different person. So dispute would be tough, I think. I could go Murktide and then Murktides and have two 7/7s. Maybe Shredder and Murk is better than double Murktide. First blue red, play bolt. Yes. Duration distance seems too passive. Two 7/7 Mercs. Can't quite do that though, right? Without exposing to lightning bolt. Shredder. Regent. Regent. Maybe discard iterations, Nexus spell, or discard what do we draw at the top? But yeah, I'm thinking that I will probably need to face against Dispute. Well, I know Dispute is a card. I'm, in fact, trying to play around it. Even though it seems like I don't. This kind of interaction is just so tough. Too bad we drew a bubble, not a spell. Yeah, I mean, I guess that happens. There's only one hit in the deck, so if my opponent can kill my Murktide, then we'll board explosives sometimes in the mirror as a way to answer Shredder badly. Maybe I should do that too. Have one. Like, would be kind of good on one of those turns. But also has Spell Pierces and Fluster Storms in the deck. Which are not the worst, because at times, but it's kind of tricky for me to evaluate. Hey Piotr, why did you change from Titan to Murktide? Playing Magic the Gathering decks is not a marriage. Like, I play different decks sometimes. So that's why. But to marry one entity deck, what would it be? Song of Creation. We are rich like Elon Musk in MTG terms, marrying a deck. This means only 6 other decks can be played. Yeah. Okay, we lost the mirror. Because no skill at all and I didn't bounce the shredder at the first opportunity I had. Some power level as Pteramander. Pteramander is pretty good, so it was high praise.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Pudems R99, thank you for your Prime Gaming subscription, very based of you. But I will blame this game on the fact that my iterations didn't find removals to kill the shredders and I died to them. Or if you played Pteramander instead of Murktide, doesn't even extra cards for Delirium. It's actually a pretty good idea. But it also has many downsides, so I'm not sure if I like it much. I think it's worse than Murktide. Interesting game though. But interestingly, even if I had the Hair's resolve on turn 2, it actually wouldn't have done anything. Well, it would grow and then I guess it would prevent this from being cast maybe. Not even necessarily. 10, 8, 20 cards, 8, 7 times 2, 14, 6 cards still. So it'd be pretty bad, the Murktide, I guess. Yeah, that turn we played Jace was a turning point. Yes, but I would play Jace in the spot every time. Can't use a clown, he just plays MTGO 20 hours a day and thinks it's good, damn. It's kinda harsh. Kinda harsh, bro. Chat type 1. Rather type 20 if you play Magic online for 20 hours a day. I play for 8 to 12, so I guess I can type that. I don't play close to that. Yeah. I still think Shredder is a terrible tempo card, but an okay mid-range card. Well, it might be a true statement, it's also probably meaningless, but probably right, yeah. That is true, that tempo, I guess, gets defeated by mid-range and then tempo becomes mid-range, so... What do I think about Demir Death Shadow? It does not really have good creatures that you can play early, so there's little advantage of playing Demir. Because both Shadow, Murktide, Turak are threats that require you to invest something into them. Can't play them on turn 1. And then also you willingly choose not to play the card Expressive Iteration, which is a based card. Twisted Neckbird for me, daddy, sure. I do that a lot. I have like that, I don't know if it's a nervous stick or how to call this, but I twist my bird and I bite my nails. Recently, I have noticed that when I drive, even if it's like not a partly stressful drive, just driving straight forward, I tend to bite my nails a lot. More so than usual. Bird. Yeah, that's another thing. I find it hard to pronounce. Bird. Beard. Who knows? Salamander fixes this. True. With some chili powder on your nails. I like chili. So it would be counterproductive. Explain adapt. I see you really got into this Salamander discussion. Salamander, the modern sleeper. I think he's gonna sleep for a long time. But Marmite then not available in Poland. Unless for extra orbitant. I guess it probably is available. You probably can buy it. Can buy it in import shops for sure, but you can probably buy it in normal shops too if you look. Not sure. Salamander is Murktide at home through Hangman B, creature, human villain. There's a battlefield, secretly note a word with 6 to 8 letters. Target player who doesn't control Hangman guesses the noted word or an unguessed letter in that word. If they guess wrong, put a +1/+1 counter on Hangman. Any player may activate this ability. It's funny that you can choose the word Hangman. Does the card have a funny flavor text? Good, I love silver bordered stuff. I'm so unhappy that they get rid of silver border now and just there's gonna be no silver border. But it's some acorn stuff instead. Damn, it actually has Hangman. That's the chosen word as a noted word. Wait, 2017? I didn't realize it was this old. This was 5 years ago. It feels like not that long ago, actually. Adorable kitten. Aerial Toastmaster. Tibor Krieger. And it actually has like a toast machine. Sacrifice another artifact. Aerial Toastmaster assembles a contraption. Put the top card of your contraption deck face up onto one of your sprockets. What the hell? Any sprockets in the chat? Amateur Otter. Sack this enchantment. Why is that the non card? Amateur Otter. Oh, that's different artworks. Innistrad the musical. So Griselbrand was bound. His rage brought to a halt. Till Lily West came around, asking, hey, what's in the vault? Bound, vault, hold, vault. Bound round, okay, it rhymes. Elspeth, blessed by Heliod, stepped up where the Hydra trod. Soon afterward, a lesson learned. Attack the champion, get burned. Trod, burned. Hydra trod, get burned. Maybe my pronunciation ruins it, but Heliod learned. I don't know, bros. Rhyming in English seems so tough. Heliod trod, learned, burned. Okay, makes sense. Titans fell. The two Eldrazi Titans fell and set the ground a-rumbling. How come no one ever listens? Old Ugin flew off grumbling. This Ugin here sounds like the Scooby-Doo villains. Oh, those meddling kids. Everything would go fine if not for them. There is no race like gnome. By no means. This is actually funny. Remove a counter. Create a gnome. By no means. Sacrifice an artifact. Choose any kind of counter or printed card refers to, then put one of the counter on that permanent. Sure. Gnome. Do it yourself, Seraph. When it attacks, you may search for an artifact. Has a text box of each card exile with do it yourself, Seraph. Okay. Funny. Give me 5. You gain 1 life for each person who high fives you in the next 30 seconds. Each player in the silver bordered game who high fives you gains 1 life. Offer high fives, don't hit people. It was pre-pandemic, bros. They wouldn't print it like this nowadays. Go to jail. Depending on the upkeep of the exiled card's owner, the player rolls 2 6-sided dice. If he or she rolls double, sacrifice go to jail. That's not how it works. No, but in Monopoly you go to jail if you roll, what, 2 or 3 Doubles, isn't that how it works? For speeding. Didn't you sit in jail for a set amount of time? Get out of jail on doubles? Okay, in that case I'm clueless at Monopoly. I don't remember that rule. Strider is very lengthy. Rhino Pony, so it will be whenever this creature blocks, you may exile target non-horse creature you control, then return the battlefield under its owner's control. And will be 37. Damn. Or Rhino Camel. Whenever it blocks, creatures control get +1/+1 at the end of turn. Damn. I think that card has an errata. Which one? Horse? Host creature. A person outside the game chooses an attacking or blocking creature target opponent controls. That player sacrifices that creature. In recursive chess, one piece can capture owner only after beating in a game of recursive chess. How many levels does it go? Animate library, 6 mana enchantment aura. Enchant your library. Enchant library is an artifact creature on the battlefield with power and toughness each equal to the number of cards in it. It's still a library. If enchant library would leave the battlefield, exile animate library instead. Can you get rid of that and like destroy library and then goes to the graveyard? If you dress down, I don't know, if like some humility stuff. I have a game to play. Keep. Can't wait for my opponent to play turn 1 Ragavan and die. Good luck, Kanye. Thanks. Body of research. Create a 0/0 blue Flactar creature. Put X counters on it, where X is the number of cards in your library. Damn, that's quite big. Crow Storm. Create a Storm Crow. Storm. It's a good one. Graveyard Bossy Body. All graveyards are also your graveyards. Interesting. Bossy. Good one. They might be playing Living End, so I'll play the DCR. Punished. Obviously, it's a Prelm. Everybody plays blue-red, not anything else. Well, round 1 we played against Mill. Want to hit land, no point in keeping it then. No removal, but I want land. Let's land. So assume I have some Sentimos to spam you with. Alright, I'll enable them all without looking at them. Badge. Don't we already have badge? Smedge. Cool. Wreckage. That's a good one. Charge. That's not a good emote. But if you wish. I like when the sun goes boom, 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 boom. Tricky. I don't have lands, I would like to spend my mana. Tapping out of counterspell is a little bit tough. Going Shredder Monkey. Going Ragavan, keep counterspell up still. Yellow iteration, get it countered. Seems bad. Shredder, what do I want to discard from my hand? Not too much. A Monkey Man with the counter spell. It's pretty tough, but I think making too aggressive a move is a bad strat. They probably have another removal. They probably have bolts. Thought about it, use the heat. So they have bolt, should say bolt, counter spell, unknown. So what the unknown, what does it blow me out with? Not much. So they have bolt, counter spell X, then even if the X is Murktide, I can then counter with my own big Murktide, bigger. So I'll start blasting the iterations. I'll counter spell this. Ooh, oh shit. Makes a future Murktide actually smaller rather than bigger, which is good for me. So they probably don't, it's no guarantee that they have the removal. No iteration, awesome. So definitely not playing Murktide here. I think Shatter is the less valuable. Heat doesn't work, so it might need to be counterspelled too by them. They bolt end of turn, I can save. So I probably won't. They're too smart. They did have the bolt. think if I counterspell their things, I'm mostly fine. And I'll draw lands eventually. So I think now it just kinda platinum to keep counterspell. That's clearly weekend flooded. We'll trade Snapcaster for TRC, don't want to take more damage. I think you don't have Delirium still, so if they were to play Schroeder, it's a bit awkward, but too much is it in Modern, right? By suggesting something. Fucking hell. Well, okay, if I keep counterspell and they draw meaningful cards, then actually benefit me to hold up counterspell here. They don't have a counterspell, you can hit land with this. And drawing out counterspell from hand to play more Murktide then is okay. That's what's the problem, that they can do this, but that's tough. Can I have B relief? Yeah. Only 7/7. No kurwa mać. And I want full. This free specimen graveyard's kinda bad. They have the counter spell here too. Sure, bro. Cool stuff. You won the game. This is so bad. I have one explosives this time. Yeah, I have Jace too. It's pretty bad. Like base mirror. Maybe I could have played an iteration and 10 earlier, would have maybe different the game. Dream counter spell. Maybe it does make sense, but it's seems pretty hard to beat counterspell then if you dream counterspell, TBH. Last Storm, Pierce, Snare, Dispute. Alright. Let's do that then. I'll keep 2 counterspell. And I'll skillfully cut a Mishra's Bubble. Yeah, let's cut a heat too. They have Snapcaster. The sand is not keepable. Did I play more of the mono red deck? I did not know. Murktide is the new John's. Yeah. I mean, I think maybe I played Interaction earlier last game that was deciding, but there is a chance this works, so I think I should probably try. There is no bolts. No, not the case. This is why I hate this deck right now. You play a ton of mirrors and it is just like playing Tron mirrors, just takes 40 minutes longer. Sure. Why is it like Tron mirrors? Oh, my hand sucks. They have hairs. Iteration, one drop. It's not that good to iterate here. I can hit Bobble, consider Ragavan. Land, I guess, too. Land is not necessarily even a good one to grab. But if we have the opportunity, let's grab. I mean, I moved to 5, so like I'm probably behind, but I don't think the mirror can still. I mean, you play a game of Magics. It does feel kind of stupid sometimes. Because there's stuff that you can't do anything about against. It helps me trigger the shader, so I probably should keep it. Yes, like my hand, what does it do otherwise? Not sure if giving those cards actually accomplishes much. I mean, for Tron to Bosseggio you before 10-3, it requires some Omega Nadros. That's a problem.
He's a
The way in which
phenomenal
this mirror
control
differs
player.
from...
Canny, can't you see? Sometimes your word just hypnotize me.
Thank you for the sub, for the resub. But the way this mirror is different from many mid-range mirrors in the history of the game of Magic the Gathering is that it's kind of relatively easy to end up in a situation where none of your cards literally do anything against your opponent's cards. Like when the Hearse resolves on turn 2, it's like that. Like the game kind of stops. Not quite. Like just the Hearse wasn't really that, but the Hearse and the Murktide resolving, and I have no odds from that point. The key is playing 4 Brazen Borrower. That does not even sound good. If you move to 5, you can't do much. Sure. Also, game 1 was also like that. That's, you know, we play a game, we trade cards until like my opponent resolves a dragon, I just die. So it is kind of, I guess it is blue-red giving the taste of blue-red to the blue-red players, because it is also the strength of the blue-red deck is that the Murktide region has hexproof against half the formats for no reason. The matchup is just absolute dice roll, mostly mirror. I think you are overstating that, but regardless of the move to 5, cutting counter spells is loose. Well, if you can't cut counter spell, you can't cut anything. You know, there was a time back when John Star got very aggravated when I suggested that for the Mirror of Murktide region decks before Shatter, you could maybe try to trim DRCs. To which John Star got aggravated in the Discord saying that that DRC is key and cutting it is silly. So I don't think it is necessarily that. It is tricky. I don't. Well, it's like also it's a mirror with no solution. I don't have one either, so it's a bit tough. I was 5 afraid of 6 because 6, 7, 8. I don't get it. Anyone gets it? I actually understood. I feigned ignorance for comedic purposes. Jean. How about just a board wipe? I'm no longer alive. This is so funny. This is so funny, bros. Is Dark Mage's Charm a good mirror card? It is, right? To an extent. A divination that you can cast at end of turn. But the tempo counter spells, that's always just such a tough question to answer. Very cryptic command. Says random modes. That card art is by Wayne England. You may reveal then draw another card. Nice. Ordered by Wayne England. Such did Wayne England die? Create a 1/1 colorless gnome artifact. By no means, bros. Oh, this was never finished, I see. Did Wayne England draw the original. Christopher Ashe was the original lightning bolt artist, I think. Capital offense. Target creature gets -X until end of turn, where X is the number of times capital letters appears in rules text. Ignore reminder text and flavor text. Part basket case, all lowercase. I don't understand it. Extremely slow zombie. Last strike. Burr. I. Nin. Snus. Good one. Hazmat suit used. Why does it say? What does it say used? 1 minions being MTG cards, hopefully soon. Whenever a player's skin or fingernail touches enchanted creature, the player loses 2 life. I think Unstable was the first set that had multiple arts for the same cards that opened the gates, the floodgates. Masterful Ninja. Creature, Troll Ninja. Reveal Masterful Ninja from your hand. Masterful Ninja is on the battlefield and in your hand until end of turn. That's broken. Chad, where is the ninja? I can't find it. Damn, it's so good at hiding itself, right? Wait, here? No. Damn. Hoisted Hireling has flying as long as it's being held above the battlefield. Funny. Over my dead bodies. Creature cards in graveyards can attack and block as though they were on the battlefield, can block and have undeath touch. They will deal damage to a creature card, exile a creature card instead. Deal damage? Just deal damage? This guy's in my cube. Cool. I hope you have fun playing your cube. Rumors of my death. It's very conspicuous. I do have fun playing my cube, thank you, awesome. Sly Spy. When deals command damage to a player, you may destroy target creature facing right in its art. Facing left in its art. Funny. squirrel powered scheme. That is the best one so far. Increase the result of each die you roll by 2. So is die a singular and dice plural? But it's weird because die can also mean to stop living. So it's a bit confusing. Summon the pack. This one is so funny. Box of free range goblins. Funny. The countdown is at 1. This is absolutely super funny. Garbage elemental. It just has random words. What's the joke here? So just like random garbage laying around, so has different effects. Ciało Chrystusa, no śmieszna nazwa. This creature has infinite power. It's so infinite that its flavor text says. It's so infinite that its flavor text says. It's so infinite that its flavor text says. Damn. The idea to have random garbage all over the card's text box was actually the inspiration for Modern Horizons. Yeah. Funny. It was also unsanctioned, which I don't know what it was. Players play Magic sub-games, starting at 1 life and using their libraries as their decks. For the rest of the main game, if a source would deal damage to a player who didn't win that sub-game, it deals double that damage, sure. Okay. So what? A person outside the game looks at target opponent's hand and chooses a non card for it. That player discards that card. Martha was in and out in exactly 2 minutes. 30 seconds to administer the poison, plus a minute and a half to properly refold the napkins. Okay. How are you supposed to agree on the person? I think you choose as the caster. The big idea: 4 mana, roll a die. Create a number of 1/1 red Brainiac creature tokens. Brainiac villain. Tap 3 and tap Brainiacs. Instead roll 2 dice. Okay. I don't get this. Goes infinite. You tap 3 Brainiacs. No, but you tap this. And they tap pay for mana. Pretty finite. Just desserts. Just desserts deal pi damage to target creature. Pi is the ratio of a circle's circumference to its diameter. It's a smidgen more than 3, so funny. It's time to put the die in diameter. Like the one you roll? I don't get it. Because they said it's all about rolling dice too, so why put a die in diameter? So confusing. Let's play a blue-red Murktide mirror. This set was actually a lot of fun to draft. Seems like you could play semi-normal games with it, yeah. It's throw Ragavan. Might be not good, but... Didn't punish with a removal spell. Now they're guaranteed to hit iteration of my deck. Or Mesha's bubble. Sure, bro. Must be nice. Season Pyro. Probably a good play on their part though, but because now they have the Pyromancer to... not even the Pyromancer. Really, but... Can kill the Pyro and dash Ragavan for reverse luck. Alternative plays, steal Ragavan. Seems weak. I'll hire my opponent to death. They hit my bauble, I'll hit their bolt. Simple. Took Ragavan. Brrrr. Morda skończ, proszę cię. Bro, I don't know what they're drilling so such a long time. Come on, bro. Why consider? Why consider? It that gets left hanging, elemental horror. Target Minotaur. Why is it called Target Minotaur? Not again. I don't get the joke. Not again. No, I actually didn't get it. That is so bad. Would try and take control of Ragavan being good here. It wouldn't, because end of turn it would return to my opponent's hand. So it would be in fact terrible. Do I know what target dummies are? Yeah, I think so. That's a joke, really. I thought it was in some way that, like, you know, in Magic you target with spells. So target Minotaur would work too. It's a free flyer. Not good. Art shows it being in different spells. Okay. That's a nice little umbrella here. Funny. Why does have prowess though? That does not seem to make sense. Liliana, huh? Deactivate this, I'm kinda dead. I think I have been defeated this game, but we'll see. Not like DLC. I want strong, powerful top deckers like Jason Fury. That's some swamps in play. Manlands seems pretty bad to Moon. And how many matchups you cut DRCs in the grindy ones? It's pretty obvious, I think. But here they have Voidwalkers against Voidwalker. It seems kind of stinky. I don't know about Jace in this matchup. It seems pretty clearly valuable to me. Power seems kind of bad. Whether subtlety is like good for being a 2-for-1. Or dress down. Brother seems quite poor to me. Speed timing specific says all is gonna work. Spell sense terminate seems good. One subtlety and one dress down. You want the hairs, okay. I don't think they play DRC, but I bought the hairs for the reason they want the hairs, yeah. So thank you for your input. Whoa. Will they gutshot me? If you can't handle a 2-1, that's your problem. Yeah, I mean, it's my opponent's problem, certainly, because it's not my problem. That much is obvious. I'm free, skill-based matchups time, let's go. So opponent preferred discount to oneself interacting with Ragavan. Yes, they could have played either Ragavan or Bolt. Nice ROT. Hello, Cancer. What to play in Peony right now? Very good question. The answer to which is, I don't know. I don't think Mono Green is the best deck, or even like A particularly good deck for winning. It's a decent deck, but he has 2 lethal threats in the air next turn. I actually do like heroic kind of quite a bit. But they're playing 2 challenges with it and something more. Kanik, you can play my Hullbreaker horror deck is broken. Sure I can. But I can also not do that. Is Turek that good against blue-red? Not really. Seems like okay, I like the sideboarding. You can just use trample, you don't need life gain. But Seeker of the Way is maybe an interesting sideboard option. I definitely wanted a life gain option for the deck. I have Turak, but it's kinda inflexible. They have Liliana of the Veil. Can dash or can keep counter spells. This is a Thoughtseize deck, so I don't like to do that, and can hire all the spell of their deck. There is only Liliana. I'll bolt and dash. Do you think Mono White Hammer is any good, or should people just play Blue White? I don't think the Blue White is like that much better than other Hammer. Hmm. Shadowbolt, Connive, Monkey, Headland, or play Iteration, try to hit land and more lands. But Shredder develops, I'll go with Shredder. Let's go, Liliana sack Shredder. Discarded Turak, not a good sign. They will probably play a Turak. Mod your lawn. Oh shit. I didn't think of that interaction. I have one card in the reflection, I have iteration and draw step. Iteration, no, 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 no. So bad. They are dead. Not anymore. Then, like, people play reflection of Kikijiki in a deck like this. It doesn't even have anything good to copy, right? This is just a 2/2 token with no abilities. Copy Season Pyra, sure. Which they're gonna play now. No, terminate, fine. Okay, so it has a decent target to copy. I take back what I said. Wait, until your opponent plays a 3/2 vampire. Yeah. You don't even have that. Let's go land. Well, I knew it's gonna happen when I said land. The moment I said land, I thought, wait, I have Spiral of Canals in my deck. Okay, don't hit Jace the Mind Sculptor. Can't cast. I guess he can cast. Opponent can cast a Jace even. Monkey needs the mana. You can't just cast anything. Kinda used to Monkey always having blue mana because I have blue mana. But I kinda like Seeker of the Way for Heroic for the sideboard. Could even be main deck creature, but it's not particularly good against the non-aggro decks, so it's probably better in the sideboard. We considered the match not now when they submitted Black Red Pepega. It's not that bad of a deck. What about Extraction Specialist for Heroic? And that would be for the grindy matchups. Not for the aggros that well. Also not sure if it's super necessary. Maybe there is a combat trick that gives lifelink some way. Nice dealing, right? Defending Clarion for aggro and heroic. I mean, Light of Hope is gained for life, so bad. Why exactly do I want Seeker? To have a lifelink monster, but I guess that's not good enough of a reason by itself. It's not quite that compelling. Angel Fire Ignition, that does kind of work too. I think that card is not the worst to play one copy of. Did prelim payout stay the same? Less play points to match the price, right? It used to be 150 play points, 300, 600 play points, but now it's too much the entry price, but the chests are the same. And I guess there's one extra chest here. Nie chcę zobaczyć twojej listy ciała Chrystusa, byku. Extraction Specialist doesn't let the creatures attack, and a deck that only wants to attack its useless stability F. Well, if it dies, you can attack with the creature, so... It's a lifelink creature, so it is gonna be removed eventually, right? By your opponent, or they're gonna lose. Alright, I'll take a quick break and then we come back and we play. Let's make a poll. League with Blue-Red Murktide, Yawgmoth, Red-White Heroic, Red-Black Sack. Red-Black Midrange. I keep putting in the polls. One day somebody will vote for it. Po prostu zginiesz, damn. Alright, I'll make a poll. And bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Pretty unfortunate that deck only plays one Blood Artist. It is, yeah. Imagine if it was Magus of the Moo and not Moon, and was a cow instead of a human. That would be very funny, right? With my cat laughed right now. I feel bamboozled. The problem has finished. I will switch the title of the stream soon, as I switch the deck that I'm playing. See, those are the prizes for my 2-2 result. Whoa, the kawaii version is not even online. That's tough. I'm ready to play Yawgmoth again, bros. LFG go. Deck uploaded. I thought you said you were not playing Yogg. I did not say that. And the poll said I will. Yawgmoth. Wow, red black midrange, 13 votes. WTF. I said it was unlikely that I will play Yawgmoth, but I guess unlikely miracles do happen. Two is free roll. Not really. You don't get... You lose out if you do 2. Damn, why can I enter? LFG bros. Nonetheless, the Yawgmoth deck is highly requested oftentimes. Has many fans that do come into the chat and say, Canister, will you ever play Yawgmoth? And I say, yeah, maybe. Or rather I say, not really, and then I do actually play it. Do water make sex? What? You have to play Hapatra as the hidden best card in the deck. Is it really? Cancer, can you check this short video? Sure. My head hurts. I like the slam. I watch Nassif play GeoGuessr sometimes. Does he just know all the Google Maps photographs memorized, or does he see some things that are indicative of that being this place? Nassif is not that good, yeah, exactly. He knows patterns basically. What patterns? Like, does he actually recognize the environment, or is there something different? The Matrix. Oh yeah, I guess. This seems excellent. We can play Greased and then win. Do you have to play Merfolk when your username is Mr. Merfolk? Let's make a prediction. Start prediction. Is my opponent on Merfolk? Yes or no? 30 seconds. Start prediction. Let's go. With their username being Mr. Merfolk. If you spend every hour you spend playing Magic, but on Google Maps you would be that good. Your brain can't even process an image that fast. Maybe yours can't. Island, alright. With an eye tracker. Island, but could be, you know, with anything. Doesn't have to be Merfolks. So not paying out yet. Doesn't M. Hayashi, you know, doesn't M. Hayashi actually only a few Merfolks in a deck count as a Merfolk deck though? Okay, this does count as Merfolk. This does count as Merfolks, no doubts about that. Whoops. I should play the Wildmire first. I dislike very much the Yawgmoth deck aesthetic. Damn. Yeah, I mean, tough luck. But I can see why. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, only X3, so I guess I'm gonna attack. If we lose to Merfolk, we should dress up like one. Very well said. Did someone pay me for this? No, why? You can pay retroactively, I guess. If you want to watch a Yawgmoth League, you can pay $25 for a donation decklist chat at any moment. Remember that. I have no cards in hand. Can I win this turn? I think I'll just kill my opponent's Merfolk since it's gonna be simpler anyways. What's that word again? Street. I can draw card for the Magician, I guess. Because we have 2 more untapped. I need to draw card and an endurance. I think I will not be doing that. So I have 1 endurance and I have 3 cards and I have 9 life. So just pass and, I don't know, win next turn. What is the best folklore version for heavy Murktide / hammer meta? My god is telling me elementals. I don't think Risen Reef is particularly effective against. Murktide, cavern or no cavern. And there is like a big card becomes super terrible if you don't have cavern. But against hammer, the best thing to do is to ephemerate. And this by a huge margin, but ephemerate is no good against anybody, literally anybody else. So Yeah, Cavern plus Omnath seems Gucci. Yeah, I was thinking if you can maybe play just Cavern as a Traverse target, but Traverse kinda sucks in general, so that's a bit of a problem. Springer is probably scary. I mean, just play removal spells on top of that. You're gonna be fine. I mean, Hashbringer, it's just a creature that can be killed with a removal spell. So this is a blue deck, so it's likely gonna have counters for Eldritch Evolution, but also not too many really. It's a bit tough, I don't know what to do. But Thoughtseize, Endurance, and Evolution don't look super. I'll have Abbey Veil. Subtlety sounds like a card they could probably have. And Subtlety Evolution is not too bad either. But Endurance seems super sucky. So Thoughtseize, one less Evolution, and we're gonna have... I know we're gonna cut the wall. And let's go. Cavern is also tricky in 4-color, and then it sucks. Casting literally everything else. And then if Risen Reef is medium level, say medium level, the sand doesn't do anything, right? So I guess we more, maybe. Could keep it, but... Wow. Twilight Mire. It's gonna be good if I draw a land though, so I guess I'll keep and complain if I lose. The Cavern is all great, just the problem is that there is literally one card to Cavern, to cast with Cavern that is impressive to cast with Cavern, that is Omnath, and nothing else really is on the same level of that Omnath is. So if you cast Cavern Omnath, that is base. But I guess your question was what is the best version versus Blue-Red, and that probably would be the Cavern including version indeed. Idly. Oh yeah. Say it ain't so. Oh yeah. Merfolk, Trickster. How can you expect to win games with Merfolk? Like you play Trickster on turn 3, 2 and 3, and you just attack for 4 damage, maybe 6 if you have a Lord. Spheloon. Ward 1 annoying though. Oh, the Well of Summer counters Ward. Does well counter Ward. Spells you control can be countered this turn. Ward says counter it unless the player pays 1, so it does, yeah. Well, you don't counter Ward, but you make your spells not able of being countered. So I guess the Ward isn't countered per se, yes. Spells you control can be countered as turn, then, but not abilities. I actually got owned. Merfolk actually good versus Murktide, yeah. I mean, you play islands, so they prey on you. We ever noticed that Merfolk Trickster is drowning a person on the artwork? Nice trick. Nice Trickster, bro. Now you're going to die from drowning Lamau. It's some kind of a bubble on face. So I guess it's just a prank and they actually has air here, I promise. It's like, haha. This is a prank, bro. Saved from destruction by one planeswalker sacrifice, the illiterate colony forswore the taking of life. Interesting. There's no point can't even attack. Funny. Protection from humans, and Merfolk are humans but with gills, right? So can block safely. I play on top lane and I will hopefully combo off this turn. Tu 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 tu. Tu 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 tu. Just like the messenger, because messenger comes back tapped, so I'd rather artist trigger now and they exile this. And I return the young wolf and I still have Veil. Target the blood artist. Didn't even do anything, right? Ooh, bro, but they don't have relics, so they just gonna die in response. And the wolf returns, and I court for another wolf, and I just wolf section them to death before this Ottawa even resolves. Pretty funny stack. They are just dead, yeah. Wow, that's sung Texas NSFW. Shit, cover your eyes, bros. By eyes, I mean ears. Annoying. And I feel like I will mess it up at some iteration, misclicking. It's annoying. Not you, Johnster, but rather the fact on the stack that I have to carefully click with Yawgmoth or I risk messing up my combo and not having access to it anymore. Very cute song, bros. I hacking love VTubers. Oh wow, opponent was Mr. Merfolk playing Merfolk. Yes. Super Ayodoru. Super Ayodoru, la 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 la. Huge fan, GLJF. Hi. Would I like to play first? Sure, why not? This seems like a nice end. Play bear, then next turn play Wall Wolf Thoughtseize, then next turn evolve into Yawgmoth, win. Can't say, or I will be cancelled. We'll see who cancels who. P5 versus deck locked for Saturday? Probably not. We'll see who cancels who. Could fetch forests here, probably. Probably not. Probably should fetch non-forest to respect the possibility of drawing the black monster. It turned out that Woke Morales cancelled Jordan in the end. I haven't followed that past seeing the like quote Ameroni. That very well could have been, as you said. One, two, three, four. I can get under Wolf with Chord of Calling on their turn. We can spell Pierce. But I don't really need to Thoughtseize. Assign 2 walls seems powerful. Are the spell piece I'm still going to have? I'm still going to have Yawgmoth with Wolf, and they didn't progress much. And most likely they'll play Stoneforge Mystic or something. Oh no, I forgot I can't Court for Wolf because Wall of the Roots is bugged and it absolutely breaks the game and I can't do that. Wait. I actually can. I will lose the game, the wall books. If I lose a game, I will tag Moda and will tell them to fix it. Although this one is probably buried under enough layers that it's just not fixable anymore. Like the problem is when you... The bug is when you... When your Wall of Roots is an 0-1. I think every dozen matches for me it happens and it's relevant. I would guess it's more rare, but I guess if you play this deck, you probably have a better estimation. Oh, that's a good draw. Chad, I turn 3 killed my opponent. Somebody was telling me that, oh, you can't kill on turn 3 with Yawgmoth almost ever because it requires like 7,000 specific cards. Let's see, I just did. Against Hammer, I think we want Fuss of Vigor. Do I want Magus of the Moon for their sagas, bros? Tell me. Do I want Outland Liberator? Probably. And Thoughtseize does not look good to me. Sport the Magus? I'm not sure. But what do we board out then? That's where it becomes tough. I guess I want to... Well, I'm gonna draw, but it doesn't really matter because I... The last time I played Hammer against Yawgmoth, I lost to 2-toward Magus. I guess on the draw, that's indeed stinky. Gris and Wolfgeist. I guess Gris maybe not super necessary when not grinding. You don't really kill the Undier side there, yeah. Let's do this. Gris removal spell. 2. Can sign out some Undiers and Accord Wall sacks a little. So it sounds like you boarded many more cards than I do. Because I didn't board in many. Just the Vigors. This is a nice hand. Probably going to keep and put back the wall. Although I could keep the wall on the draw, but I don't know, it seems okay to go Hierarch into Gris too, especially against Relic. He protects the fetid bog from light, life, and the hideous sound of laughter. Good one. Chad, have you ever noticed how Ignoble Hierarch's flavor text mirrors Noble Hierarch's flavor text? How beatable is Kaldra Complete? I guess if I kept the wall, I could try to beat it, but now that I don't have the wall and I drew more Undiers, I think I will awkwardly kill the Stoneforge, and it's gonna a little bit suck. Have I ever noticed how Ignoble Hierarch's name and ability reference Noble Hierarchs? That's a good point. I know I can pull Shrink the Garum. So this play is a little bit stinky. But if I draw Yavimaya, which I don't play, or rather Twilight Mire, it's gonna be okay. I think Kaldra is scary in that seems like I would need time to develop a board, and they have the relic, and I would wouldn't have. I would end up with not too many life points to put into my Yawgmoth. And if I can play a bit slower, I think I can deploy my Undying Creatures, hopefully, then play Yawgmoth. And then I have the life points to spare, and I have 3 Undying Creatures to play around through Relic, and I have the Insect tokens to just Yawgmoth my opponent's monsters. So this is a bit of a problem, but not super problem, but a bit. Especially with grease, I can have the insects to kill it. Ugh. I have a question for all the Yawgmoth players in the chat. What was the highest amount of insects you've made with grease? With a single grease activation, bros. Tell me. 4. That's... I would suspect cheating if that happened to me. 3, 3, 2. 3 is believable. 2, you either haven't played for too long or are just kinda unlucky in life. But 4... that's too much. What are they holding? I play 4 Blight Beetle in my deck. Damn. Do you actually? Why? Or with Brain Mago and casting a triple attack. I guess. I mean, how many insects have I made with Grease in the Changeling deck? I don't remember the record, but it was not insignificant. Will they have a flash creature? Maybe March on my bird. Sure. Rude. I even had the core to use the insects. Raz, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to use the insects to get Yawgmoth. Nice. Déjà vu, déjà vu. Was a really good draw here. Despite someone saying it's not good in the matchup, well, here it is, good in the matchup. Głupią dzikuskę. Mieli głupie dzikuskę in the chat. Mało wiesz. Grace seemed pretty good for me this game. No attack, what? It always looks like the deck is playing too few lands, but I trust that people who build it to be better deck builders than I. I mean, it is playing 12 mana dorks, so... Sounds like a Polish version of Snowman. It's the Polish song from Pocahontas. Edyta Górniak. Ile ma lat Edyta Górniak teraz? Bros, I just made 2 insects. I feel based. One time I lost because of that. It pissed me out. Yeah, it's pretty tough when that happens. You have the relics. Masz mnie za głupią dzikuskę. A ja nie jestem głupią dzikuską. Na pafę w Yawgmotha. Why you puff my Yawgmoth, bro? Why you do that? How Hammer can win this matchup? Well, they just play a Hammer equipped creature and attack you. Probably works a decent portion of the time, to be frank. Needs one safekeeper in the format, yes, and Wasteland to counter it. What's the colors of the winning Powhatan? What's Powhatan? Like, yeah, they didn't cast anything this game, and like they kept their hand relying on the Caldra, which would be good, but I had Grease turn 2 to kill it, and I could very easily have lost that Caldra, so I guess that's why the game looked the way it did. And the Grease just sat there. Hi, thanks for the match. Thanks for the match. Pocahontas born Amunut belong to the Powhatan people. Okay, then I don't know. What was your original question? What's the colors of the winning Powhatan? I don't know, what do you want to ask? Still. Grease is really good. I like Grease, yeah. Just overall. Because when playing 4-color, I just kept dying to Grease turn 2. Someone said there was a video of this in songs and language of the characters. Okay, now it all makes sense. Thank you for the clarification. There might not exist such a video. Lachi sirs, damn. Chad, if Wasteland would be in Modern, would Murktide play 3 colors for Ren to rig back the Wasteland, or would it be too hard to play 3 colors because of Wasteland? Discuss. Damn, this card is kinda tough versus for me. No weź się odpierdol, byku, co to ma być? I need my greased. I guess I can still grease. I have 2 greased. Not too tough, we have Ragavan to help cast Ren. Well... He took the cord. Nice Geralt's Messenger, by the way. But I should not play the Boseiju. Liliana of the Well. Sure. You're not gonna make me sacrifice? Alright, I should have had this Boseiju to answer the saga, would be better. Let's mail Dryad Arbor, let's go. Do you think they're going to have Needle main deck? Ah. Heck. Obviously that's what they're gonna find. Focal Traverse with Brand 6 and Wasteland, no thanks. I think that'll be a pretty big incentive not to play 4 colors. To be frank. Would all decks play Wasteland? No. I think I'm actually losing. Running Price of Progress too modern, make Baron too strong. I mean, it would be a frustratingly powerful card. 2 mana deal, what, 10 damage? Deal 4 to 10 damage. I think it is not necessary. And that card is just so wild. In power level to me. Even if strong or not strong, that just so, it seems so detached from whether I would want to have to play against it or not. Because I absolutely wouldn't. Price of Progress would have the same effect as Blood Moon but stronger. Okay, what effect does Blood Moon have? Throw Yawgmoth GGZ, I'm going to have 7 life. Like, I have 4 non-basic lands in play right now, so Price of Progress is just a 2 mana burn spell, take 8 damage. Sure. Makes games miserable. Okay, in that case, I agree. Well, I'm pretty dead still, but instead of making modern like Legacy, what you should just reprint anything that's extremely cost prohibitive so that it's roughly the same cost to play as modern and let players choose their poison, that's it. That's fairly reasonable. Reasonable. Damn. Yawgmoth draws cards and kinda counters the deck. This is a Vigor matchup? Probably is. Saga plus the other thing. They have the Foxy seems bad. Veil of Summer, Outland Liberator seems attractive, Endurance useless. Why is Endurance in my main deck to begin with? Probably want less dorks for top decking purposes. Maybe one Ooze because it gains life. Maybe one Magus to search for and answer Sagas. Evolution is much weaker if I board out Wallet Fruits. I don't know, the Magus seems so medium. It's hard. Endurance is there to help, yeah. America is cringe, I agree. But I would still prefer for Johnstar to keep this kind of messages outside of the Twitch chat. You know, you get the idea. Sketch versions of MH2 cards never made it to MTGO, right? Yes. They're not here. But they're also extremely ugly, so it's fine. Magus is basically for Throne and Amulets bad against random Saga decks. Yeah, it seems bad against those. Ay 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 ay, no play. I got sketch dress down, okay. Good for you, bro. Only one insect, weak. Damn, Urborg actually helping. It's gonna kill my opponent by attacking. Can also court for anything next turn. Or not. Co jest bucia? Won't feed. Com. Com I'll feed. No com, no feed. Ah! I feel the need for speed. Damn, like the game where you drive. Nice deck. I play Thoughtseize, Wrench Mine, Inquisition. You take 6 damage. GG. Well, not quite, bro. Whoa. You know, I'm going to have this and this over 2 birds to actually have more top decks. Was Grease old lethal here? I had 3 creatures in my graveyard, so not quite. Top 16 the prelim. Yes, I am proud for myself. No. Mulliganing versus A-Track is like dying a horrible death, but I mulligan too. And I guess it's not really much solace. Bicep Atlas. Co to jest za piosenka? Bicep. Move to 5, Urborg Thoughtseize. Love it. I have my doubts of the Vigor being actually good, but it's very worth having. Because they might have Ensnaring Brigade and similar, indeed. And they do have their axe. If you clean them, you get lots of time and then you can clear the saga. But it's a little bit hard to pitch and it's a bit hard to line up, but... Ow. There should be a companion for putting 8 drags in your deck. Yes, sure. There should be more companions, but their companion rule would be that your deck is bad. If your deck is too good, you can't play them. Like Lurus, that's not a limitation. It just makes you play cards in your decks, so it doesn't really matter. On the other hand, if it would require a deck to be bad, that would be, you can play Throne and you get a colorless companion creature. Let's say like Karn, but the Dominaria one. When MTGO, some people just enjoy playing, I don't know. My Grease doesn't get discarded, I think I will win the game. Would be fun if they smallpox here and they get a 3-2 and they lose a land again. Do you think they would play Phyrexian Annihilator as a plan B? What's Phyrexian Annihilator? Nice smallpox. I'll kill my own land, discard my card, leaving myself with 1 card in hand, and I'll make your creature stronger. Obliterator. It is not outside of the realm of possibility for my opponent to play Liberator in their deck, I think. But I would not heavily expect that. Okay, so I have 1 land, 1 card in hand. Don't you know to always just discard your spells, box and top deck? No, I think I wanted to keep Grease in this spot. I think it's a reference to some like secret strategy from some old Pro Tour, because I remember that. How low did the opponent move? 5 on the play. They had close to mana of casting Grease, so I don't know if it was an actual play suggestion or not. Lethal Miss. Oh, Grease kills itself, says +1, that's true. I looked at my amount of creatures in the graveyard and I was like, yeah, 3 creatures. Or there would be 4 creatures would be 1 shot, but Grease kills itself. Not Yawgmoth, but black-green greased modern deck. Yeah, I mean, Yawgmoth is just a distraction from when you're casting a 3-mana planeswalker. That's kinda okay, but not that great, and it wins the game. I see being the chat that he's tested with his matchup for chance for hours and wanted to go to sleep, so he said to Chan that he played against this guy in the Swiss and he just discarded spells and keep his lands. Typical LSV behavior. Hand contains Yawgmoth, front position, so I'll keep. Kurwa, skończ wiercić, no. Ja pierdolę, byku. How much more? How long will this go on for? Next turn go wall, young wolf. Tapped watery grave, interesting. Oh shit. The neighbor building furniture could be. Good draws. Could have played the other one instead of one of the 1-drops. Yeah, I thought about it and decided I want to play the Hierarch. Why exactly? I don't know. Hard to say. A bullet in your head. A bullet in your head. Could play Welfare too. I wanted to keep green card for this endurance. Maybe not relevant. I guess all the cards in my deck are green. I'll draw something. A bullet in your head. Let's go extirpate. Oh. I think I want to draw a chord or something like that. I have failed. Okay, I don't want to go infinitely low. I want to have some mana available on the next turn. I don't know if attacking matters at all. Maybe. But I don't know if I want to attack with Yawgmoth, if I commit to going to combat right now. Because Yawgmoth is an untapped creature for Chord of Calling. Where you can find the Amulet Cyborg guide. Well, I haven't written one, so it is a bit of an awkward situation right now, if you asked. I said I might write one in the upcoming future. Gristwold is legit way to win. That's actually pretty nice play, that's true. A focus cuts my graveyard. Masz mnie za głupią dzikuskę. Masz mnie za głupią dzikuskę. I don't win. I will not do that this turn. Kreaturę. Throwing cards plays right into the mill game plan. That is not untrue. I draw a card. Nice card. Nice cantrip, lol. Milled 7 creature cards so far. Dum. Kolorowy wiatr. Kolorowy wiatr. You miss the real drill experience sometimes. What's the real drill experience? Tasha's śmiechawkas. Excel 16 cards. This card is overpowered, bros. So, 7 creature cards my graveyard. I can make it 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's not cast this so you don't need to. Actually, targeting greases makes it just worse. We deal less damage this way. Chat out your deal. Nate Borstead play loud music. I don't. Not a single neighbor of mine ever has played loud music. Do they have any artifacts that acquire destruction? Maybe a Sending Brigade, but it doesn't really acquire destruction. They want to board out something. Ooze is probably whatever. Well, I don't need the Liberator to kill the Brigade, so I don't think I need it. And it's not even a guarantee that I play it. I think I'll just play 66. If I get a one lander, it's my fault, but I didn't. How about Magus? Magus is tricky. Like it's this deck. Mill plays basics. They play Field of Ruins. They play basics often. I don't think I like that. Although I could mana screw them. I'm really big fan of mana screwing people with Magus in general, so I rarely do that though. I'll play Canister stream louder than music. It's Canister with a single land, bro. You have mistyped. Mankind. Farish Mihavas, a bit tough. I'm not sure what's my cost of the deck. We should have taken a Mihavka, actually. 14 cards. Sure. La 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 la. Ha 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 ha, mouse me half cash, 17 card exiled. So of the last exile 17 cards, I have 8 cards left in my deck, which is a little bit few. I could count the cost left in my deck, but masterful tapping. Always thought Tasha was the dragon. That is because you're clearly unfamiliar with the D&D setting. But the dragon is the one who's laughing, right? So it is the laughter of Tasha. Clearly. Okay, 13 cards left in my deck, nothing matters. Tasha is. Nice fetch. Did you know that Tasha's mom was Baba Yaga? I did, yeah. Because she has a card in Baldur's Gate. And she looks like no, actually that does not imply that. But she looks like Baba Yaga. Nice 1 damage, by the way. You can even trigger the creatures without drawing the cards, right? You cannot auto yield. Just card for Wolf. I mean, I have 2 monsters now. 4-0 chat. So close, yet so far away. What's my opinion on Yawgmoth? I think it's a relatively strong deck. Close in power level, the strongest in Modern. Although a bit lower and requiring 5000 IQ. Actually, I don't know, it does require 5000 IQ. Maybe it does, but I think it's a bit worse than other decks, but it's fine to play. Frequently, I play with decks and I think about them. How is my Yawgmoth matchup? And it's actually not that good. What's Wuburg? This. Thankfully, Tron is an unlosable matchup for Yawgmoth, so I'm not afraid. Deck is good when there are no Furies around. Fury can be a bit tough at times, not even always though. Ooh, play the forest, bro. I'm sorry, but we have to revoke your Tron license. Let's get the Dryad Arbor. Good draw. Ah, this is so hard. Pay, no target, sacrifice. Nice land, by the way. Oh, whatever, I'll kill my opponent next turn. Let's not spew more resources. They don't have Tron anyways. You can just evoke Endurance to reset. Yeah, I could have invoked Endurance for another monster. Shouldn't have fetched probably because that's a loss of life point. Should attack. Kanaki Yawgmoth combo. I'm not Kanaki. Wait, before you search for your land, I will actually perform an action. Against Throne, we have Mogus of the Moon. And we have Sea Thoughts. And we have Liberator, which does not really do anything, so I don't care for it. And Greece is arguably kinda weak. Well, they might have relics, etc. It's not super, but helps fight through that. I think we can skip the endurance and board out 2 Greece at least. And Can board out the Strangleroot guys, maybe too. Or even the wolf, because the wolf does not evolve into Yawgmoth. Do I think Magosi, the water whale, could be good in Amulet Titan, or am I just being too spicy? Well, specifically for you, I will read Magosi, the water whale. Skip your turn. Damn, it's awesome. It's not good now. Skipping your turn is a little bit of a tough effect. Even drew the Magus, so I can just cast it. Małgosi, mega śmieszne. But I thought the same. So double limit, you can skip an extra turn. Damn, that is true. Oh shit, bros. If I have turn 3 Throne with a removal for my dork, then that's kinda rude. Okay. But made white mana. How they play that turn so badly, like WTF? How they play the turn? What do you mean? Yeah, I guess that's true. Ballista. Gonna do what? Get needle? Well, let's win the game. Simply don't play against any real decks in a league and you can 5-0 if you play a real deck yourself. Let's recount the matchups. Tron with no Tron on turn 3 on the draw. Merfolk. Mr. Merfolk playing Merfolk. Hammer real deck. So that's good. Mail and A-Track. So I guess we play against Hammer and what is it? Tron to an extent. "12-minute songs." MTG bot doesn't accept 10-minute songs, unfortunately. 10 or more. Has a limitation like that. Run it back to play against real decks. Pog. No, I will actually be finishing the stream right now. Thank you for watching, bros. And I'll come back tomorrow for the challenge. In the meantime, remember to use your Twitch Primes to subscribe to my channel, which is free if you have Amazon Prime and you connect your Amazon Prime account with your Twitch account. And on top of that, stay hydrated. See you tomorrow in the Modern Challenge. And I hope you're going to have a good rest of the day. Let's find a victim. Recommended channels: Sasha Grey Stray. Modo Gamers Wear. Bro, I promise I only clicked once, but now it's full. Vamon Runs and Dan Danglers and Taylor Jovok's pool hot tabs. I just clicked once, I wanted to look, but only for a short moment. I promise. I unraided. I didn't mean to unraid. See you tomorrow, bros.